Hello, good morning. Hello. I looked earlier, my gloves didn't sell. I don't think they're gonna sell and I'm sad.
Can I help?
Oh, my gloves sold! Sick! You don't like Viper? Well, now we have no choice but to make new gloves. Hello! Unarmed Monk's actually cooking? I've heard good things.
Have an order?
Alright, we need to buy stuff. Collect some tax? I'm gonna be broke in a minute.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How's it going? What's up, man? Still have the weapon? I should. Are you ready for it? Do you want to come get it? You're in my hideout. Seven times the Viper? Did you upgrade your weapon? Not your weapon. Did you upgrade your skill? So that's not like level 2? Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Tier 2 speed makes me sad. You almost kill her every time. Did you upgrade your flask? Did you get one shot? Oh, during that like spear phase where they like all turn green? Yeah, you have to roll through that. Just gotta, you know, get good or have somebody kill it for you. Are these gloves gonna make me regret selling them? My God, it's literally fucking alt spamming all over again.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Good morning, good morning. What are you doing? Alt spamming. I sold my old ones because I didn't like the way they crafted them, and then after rage corrupting them, I realized I'm an idiot. So now I sold them because I couldn't alter them, and I should have been patient. So now I gotta re-roll for fucking attack speed. So oh my
Oh,
god.
it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as
Whoops,
I can.
too many. It slaps, it does. Found the endgame version of my build. Nice. Finish campaign with your ability. Yesterday was so much fun. Hell yeah, dude. Hello. Time to watch me to figure out what the hell I'm gonna play. Well, what do you want to do? Yo, thanks for the follow. %60 movement speed boots? Yeah, they're the exact same way that we make these. Can I link my POV? Ink? Is electrocute on Marathon enough for frenzy charge generation? Feel like my character never has charges. Where are you in the game? Do you do enough lightning damage to electrocute? There it is.
it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Is it horror? We need one horror. Man, this is critical. So this is Hysteria. I think it's more expensive to craft than to buy on the market. The gloves? I mean, I know I made the gloves and then I sold the gloves and now I'm making them again. May I ask what spells on weapon set 1 and what's on the second? You can read this. I don't have a filter.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
Okay. So let's see if I remember how to do this without fucking it up. Okay. All right, so let's try to do this without messing this up. Step 1, get your 2-socket pair of gloves with 2 sockets and chaos spam until you hit increased attack speed. So now we have increased attack speed. Then we're going to use an Omen of Sistril Exaltment to exalt only a prefix. So we should only get a prefix here. So now we have a prefix. Now we use Omen of Sistril Crystallization because this will... Your next perfect or corrupted essence will only remove a prefix, and since we don't want that prefix and we want the essence of Hysteria to give us a suffix, we should always get a suffix, which will be increased critical damage bonus. So we do that. Now we have increased critical damage bonus, and now we take the Omen of Sistril Exaltation, and then we do it again to add a prefix. Now we have another prefix. And since we don't want that prefix and we want to fill our suffixes, we're going to take Omen of Sistril Crystallization for an essence of horror so that we get the effects are increased by 100%. And we do that. And now we have perfect suffix gloves. So since we want to add damage mods in the prefix, we can actually block a prefix to exalt slam on what we're looking for. So we come to Ange and we're gonna want to desecrate. So we want to make sure that we can re-roll our desecrate so that we can find 2 options. So we're gonna grab one of these so that we can re-roll, and then we're gonna get desecrate's a rare armor. So we're gonna desecrate these fine bracers. So essentially what we're looking for is, since we're going to attempt to desecrate on, or we'd like to hit a damage to attacks, the only damage to attacks on the prefix are these 4 and accuracy. So what we want to do is, if we have accuracy on the gloves, we can't roll accuracy on the gloves. We can only roll these. So what we'll do is we'll come to the desecration guy. We'll turn on our abyssal echoes so that we always have this so that we can re-roll. We'll open the Well of Souls. We'll put our bracers in. Or what, we have to desecrate our bracers. We'll put our bracers in and we attempt to either find tier 1 damage or accuracy. So there's the accuracy. That's not tier 1. This is really bad. So we're just going to take the accuracy here. It doesn't matter that we consume the Omen. Taking the accuracy is more important. So now she'll go grab that. She'll give us back our gloves. So now I know we have this Desecrate roll, but we can remove that Desecrate roll. Now we come to Ange again, and we're gonna find the Omen of Homogenizing Exaltation, which is going to be a little expensive. They're a little expensive, but we need them. So let's go get some money.
Right. Your order is registered.
So we're gonna grab this homogenizing one, and then we're gonna buy 2 of these. So what happens now, so we're gonna put this away. What happens now is this will make our next exalt choose a modifier of the same existing type. So since we have attack in the prefix and we can only add a prefix, it has to add an attack. Now we want to use greater exalted orbs for this for our best opportunity. We can buy perfect exalted orbs, but I think they're like ridiculously expensive. So if you want, you can do that. I don't know if that's the best idea or not, but I guess for the sake of learning, we can try it and see what happens. So they're like 3 divs each. They're 2.5. So if we buy 2, it's going to be 6. I guess we could do that. There's an argument to try this, which adds 2 random modifiers. Your next exalt will add 2 random modifiers. There's an argument to do it with this and see how this plays out. The problem with this is I don't know 100% if this will use the perfect on both of them. So I guess, you know, for science, since we're learning, might as well, right? Like, it's science. Let's do this. Let's get these. Go back to here. Let's grab a perfect exalted orb. We want to get 1 of these.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So we're going to turn on the homogenizing one. We're going to turn on the greater exaltation one. We're going to take our perfect orb. And I mean, what is science? What happens, right? And then we hit tier 2 fizz, tier 4 fire. So this happened to me yesterday when I used this on the gloves. I don't think the perfect homogenizing, I don't think this respects the 2, because I think it should have been higher than tier 4, because I crafted these gloves yesterday and hit tier 2 and tier 4 yesterday. So I'm not sure if that works the way we want it to work, but maybe it does. So now our gloves are almost done. So now we need an Omen of Light, which now becomes the pseudo expensive part. So we'll grab 2 of these.
Right away.
And then we need an Orb of Annulment. Then we'll grab 2 of these. We'll put this away for later so that we have it. Omen of Light and Omen of Light. Annul and Annul. We grab this. And now essentially what we're going to do is we're going to attempt to re-roll on. We're going to attempt to re-roll on lightning damage or cold damage. And it's really cool because it just we pretty much guarantee and create anything that we want. So we take Omen of Light, Omen of Annulment, and this will always remove the desecrated mod. So we remove the desecrated mod. We no longer have the desecrated mod. We're going to take this and this. Omen of Abyssal Echoes, Preserved Rib. We're going to go here. Now we have this. And go back to the Well of Souls. Come to the Well of Souls. Put the gloves in and hope for extremely high lightning or cold damage. So this is 12 to 18, and then we come on over back to PoE2 DB. We take a look at this. I already know it's not high enough. So this is 12 to 18. This would probably be like this, or yeah, it's got to be this. So this is tier, what is this? Tier 4. So if you want to settle for tier 4, you take tier 4. Otherwise, you re-roll. Hope to hit. Miss completely. Feel bad. Take any mod. It doesn't matter what mod you take. So now you have some evasion rating, which is tier 2 evasion. Omen of Light. Omen of Annulment. Remove it again. So it's gone. Omen of Abyssal Thingies. Preserved Ribs. Come here. Hit reveal. 1 to 30 lightning. Come back over here. We really wanted lightning damage, so we're kind of really happy with lightning. So we take a look. 1 to 30 is really low. So this is pretty bad. We wanted, you know, up here. We definitely don't want to settle for tier 5. So we re-roll again. We miss again. Feels really bad. Take your gloves. And now you rinse and repeat this really expensive step of Omen of Lighting and Desecrating, and Omen of Lighting and Desecrating until you get your desired mod.
I'll fill that in as soon
And then
as I
that's how you make these gloves. There you go. That's it. Hope that helps. Okay, hello. Sorry. I figured since I was making the gloves, it'd be a good time to roll the gloves. Or to record rolling the gloves. Are we sure that Perfect can be tier 4? I thought Perfect was supposed to be a lot higher. So, science. So, annul. I can't confirm. I just hear about it from one of my friends. Okay. Maybe it does. Maybe I just got unlucky. Maybe I missed. You know, it's probably what I probably just missed.
It's you. You've got some goods in.
It doesn't say on it. It just says augments a new with a new random modifier. It doesn't say on it. My God, it's so expensive. Well, I mean, I could have just settled for tier 4 and they would be done. And then I would resell them for 50 divs. Right? Like that's what I did yesterday. I like made the gloves. It's cost me 23 divs now to make these. And then you resell them for double. Even though I sold them for 40, I can make another pair, right?
What's new?
Minimum modifier of level 50 to a rare item. Oh, wow. Okay. What's the minimum eye level for greater then? Closer. 35. Thank you for checking. Dude, that's tier 1 life. Wait, do we ever just keep tier 1 life? Dude, tier 1 life's pretty sweet. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep tier 1 life and sell them and go again. No, they're cheaper. No, it's not worth it. One to two cold damage to attacks. 1 to 2 cold damage to attacks again. Dang, dude.
Hail. I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered.
One to two, fun detected. Oh no. Nope, makes this up. That's the reroll. Okay. 5 to 10. Getting closer. Oh, 20 to 29. Oh, tier 2. We're done. Sick. All right. These would sell. We could definitely sell these now. The problem I have now is I have no lightning damage now. So, like, now I have no lightning. So I think I have to change the slapping hand to lightning. Is it Mind? Is Mind is the lightning one? They don't have anywhere near enough lightning damage. I mean, I could just change this to lightning. Yeah, see, the lightning is real bad. It's real bad. The cold's insane. This weapon passive tree is legit bugging me out. Why?
Sure thing.
And I'm left with passives. You're left with passives for weapon set 2 now. Could you clip the crafting part so we rewatch it? I actually recorded it. I did. Because there's certain stats again on the palm. You just want 25% damage as extra. That's all you care about. You only care about the 25% damage as extra. Everything else is irrelevant. Like, this one has int, this one has dex. So now I'll just go, like, change dex and int around to fill my requirements.
Have an order?
But yeah, I recorded
It's you. What's new?
I recorded the crafting part.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Dang, I didn't get the Dreamer Palm. Unlucky. Wait, are we good? Do I not need int? Does everything work? Everything works. I mean, I guess maybe we can just keep the cold one. I don't know. Let's go try it. Maybe I should have tried it before I fucking bought it. Maybe I'm dumb.
Have an order?
Manage shop. 515. What is this in the vines? 8. It's 72 to a div. It's cheaper to buy it in. Was it 73 times 7? It's 511.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
All right, well, now we have gloves. So yeah, chat, I recorded the crafting process. I should sell this. Why am I about to go run this? I need money. I'm out of money. Currency exchange.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, this we want to craft later. Actually, we can just check now if this is going to be good or not. Perfect. This. Int. Evasion? Okay. Let's think for a second. Video link for crafting process 1. Well, I gotta make a thumbnail and shit.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, wait. I could just change these runes to lightning runes. I'm dumb. Took me 5 divs to make, but speed runes are 9 divs each. Wild. I'm not corrupting these. I already, after I did the last pair and fucking... Dude, I did that last pair, man, and I sat there with regret last night because I wanted to re-roll the gloves. But I guess it's a good thing I sold it. What the fuck? He's traumatized? I am. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta turn some air on him for freezing sweat my ass off.
hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Whoa! Wait, are stat stackers in? Before I do this. Stat stackers are not in. Oh my God. It's cheaper to buy a ring with a bunch of tier 1 stats on it than it is to make it yourself. You sold yours for 120 last night. You bought a banner pair for 60. I sold mine for 50, and I probably should have just bought a pair, but I was like determined to make my own. Oh, we're gonna get to 9. If we get another one, we get to 9. Oh, that's so sick. Our speed's great now. Yo, thanks to the sub. Your build is bad and you're trash. Yo, thanks to the sub. Or thanks for that. What's up, man? I'm so glad I have my gloves back, and I'm glad I have them the way I want them and not just like settle as shit. I feel a lot better this morning. No, you just put, okay, so I recorded it. So what you can do is you can desecrate on accuracy. You desecrate on accuracy so that accuracy is blocked, because you could just annul the accuracy off with the Omen of Light. The only shit part is that you can hit Fizz. Well, I guess Fizz isn't the worst hit. That wasn't my idea. That was my buddy MB's idea. I need to find a, like a... Okay, it is shock. All right, sick. So we didn't need to buy the slappy hand. Will was right. The boots were enough. The crafting's so good. Yes. Fuck is this? I couldn't believe when I made the gloves yesterday how simple it was once you know the steps. The problem is always obviously going to be learning the steps to do it and having the currency to start it. But like, I made my first pair of gloves for 20 divs. I made this pair of gloves for 40. And like, these could have been done cheaper. Like, I could have just settled on tier 2 attack speed, because I saw tier 2 attack speed 4 times in the rolling process. So like, I could have settled, right? At any point, I could have just settled, but I chose not to. So I made it more expensive than it needed to be. Because if I just settle on tier 2 attack speed and I settle on tier 4 cold damage when I saw tier 4 cold or tier 4 lightning, it would have been fine. But I chose to be stubborn. Any updates on the build from yesterday? Yeah, we made gloves again. We fixed our gloves. So we're currently out of money. I can't make any changes or updates until I get money again. But I recorded the update on how to make the gloves, and I'll turn it into a YouTube video for you guys. Show me, please. I'm using the hands of wisdom in action. We made these. Yeah, because it took me 7 divs to roll this time around. 7 or 8 divs for me to roll the tier 1 attack speed. It was ridiculous, dude. The other unique gloves in MOBA aren't it. What? I don't know what gloves you're looking at. Any tips? Do you have Sniper's Mark on? Is your Sniper's Mark working? There's a gentleman who had the same problem as you did like less than an hour ago, and his Sniper's Mark wasn't on. Which gloves are you talking about, Snuggly? Will, are you still here? Essentia. Okay, so MB's using Essentia. I went with Herald, Hand of Wisdom in action. Will, do you need a slappy hand still? Or did you get one? Because I'm not going to use the lightning one. Do you want the lightning one, Will? Or did you get one already? Divine baby! The rich get richer! I've got Hoas right now. I think Hoas are really good. MB wants to go with the leech so that he has better sustain. I've got the Hand of Wisdom in action. No, Will, the offhand weapon. I'm talking about, do you need the offhand weapon still, or do you have it already? $60 tries. It took you 60 to get. That's still cheaper than buying one, right? Our divine drops in general, they're fine. Mine seem very low, and I'm running 150. I've dropped a ton of them. You know what's really interesting, Farah? Remember the other day when you said that the campaign was going to take way too long, and the campaign was going to be miserable, and the campaign was going to be this, and the campaign was going to be that, and blah, 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 blah. I did the campaign the other day in 4 hours and 55 minutes. And that's what's stopping and being an idiot and having to fix gear. Hi, Elsie. And I'm not a speedrunner. I did each of the islands with movement skills that were nerfed. Post nerf 5 hours. Try again, bucko. Which armor should I be using? Some people like Hyries. Some people like a basic armor. I'm not really sure. How's it feel to play a dead build with movement skills that are questionable? Oh, I see we're moving the bar further here. Stop screaming? No. Morning. Not here to argue, but run a campaign as Witch with a wand. Why would I do that as a second character? Why would I ever do that as a second character? Why would I not use a level? Why would I not use a campaign build specifically to go through the campaign as fast as possible, like they do in PoE 1? My point is that it's broken. Your point is you're inflicting your own, you're literally saying, I'm going to purposely do this a more painful way because when even in PoE 1, we use leveling builds for alts. Isn't it just 5 hours on Witch? I'm pretty sure it's just 5 hours on Witch too. What up, Reality? Reality, look at these sick ass gloves. I wasn't trying to break your balls this morning. I was just excited because I remember you telling me that it was not doable, undoable, and it was a big pain in the ass, and I was really excited that I was able to do it, so I wanted to tell you. But it might have come across as like an asshole kind of move. Don't like argue. We have enough trouble this weekend with IRL neighbors who are a pain in the asses. Hey, listen, I'm not trying to, like I said, I'm not trying to argue with you, brother. I figure you've been here enough for me to break your balls and it not upset you, but since IRL shit's like giving you a hard time, I won't break your balls, I promise. I'll give you like 7 minutes before I break your balls again. Don't worry, I actually won't. I'm sorry your neighbors are assholes though. I've been there. See, chat, see how easy it is when something bothers you, you just say to somebody, look man, I'm not in a good mood, shit sucks, and you just leave it alone, bro. You apologize for being a dick and move on. Walked, oh dude, that's the fucking worst, man. I hope that shit gets solved for you, brother. Break his balls at least. Sometimes you want your balls for. Oh, okay, hold on. So here's this fucking problem. Chat, these gloves, if I drop these, oh, now they show up. Okay. Oh, maybe they show up because they're fucking thingied. These gloves earlier, when I dropped them, they were not showing up with 2 sockets on them. I don't know how to fix my filter to show all 2 socket exceptional bases, specifically all the gloves. I should try to fix that really quick. How much the attack speed rune? 8 divs. I need to get another one. The movement speed one's like 9 divs too. It's ridiculous. They're so expensive. But I guess Farmer made 60% movement speed boots, so now everybody's trying to make 60% movement speed boots. So that leads me to the next question is, can we prep alts with 60% movement speed boots? Those gloves you showed me go for a ton. I sold my first pair for 50 divs. I made my first pair for 23. Yo, hey, sup?
Hello.
Hello. I made my first pair of those gloves for 23 divines. I sold them for 50. I used the 50 to craft this pair, and it cost me like 40 divs, I want to say, to craft this pair. You're seeing 80? Bro, I'm half tempted to sell them and go again. How am I enjoying the patch? I think the patch is fine. I think the patch is really good. I'd have to sell the pair that I'm wearing for a lot higher now because they have one of the attack speed runes in them. So I'd have to add like another 20 divs on top of them. What up, Mendo? Hey, yo, Mendo. questionable gloves? What do you mean?
Yes. These are our supplies.
Spell fizz. What is this? Cracklecrete? What is this? Black flame?
A useful trade.
Shouldn't you put 2 runes before you sell? I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sell them without 2 runes in them. So when I did this yesterday and I came here to customize and I came down to, where is it? Can I do this? Rings, amulets, belts. Where the fuck are the socketed items? See, look, they show up as tier, they don't show up as socketed. How do I move this? How do I move this from this? See, they're in this. When I come here and I put exceptional quality in sockets and I go, what is tier? Does it only show tier 1 and tier 2 bases? Because I came down here and I put the base in here, I think. Or did I put the base in here? You can tell it which tiers to show. How? Never killed the count so fast? Hell yeah. See, it's not adding it. It's not adding it. You want to put attack speed? Attack speed and sphere attack speed. Yeah, see, it doesn't add it. Over socketed tier 2. Tier 2A. Armors and weapons. Normal bases. Evasion rating. Fine bracers are in rank A. So what do you see right there? But I put them in rank A. They don't show up. You only have it showing tier 1? You changed it? I changed this yesterday. It still did before it still doesn't show them. With this change, it still doesn't show them with sockets. Is the problem. Like I want them to showcase that they have sockets in them. Because gloves don't get 2 sockets. So I think a lot of you guys have the same problem where like you're not seeing that you're literally not seeing these on your filter, like as base gloves. Because the base gloves are like 100, they're like 100x or something like that. I guess they're a lot less now. No, no, they're not. They aren't. See? See, it's just the base. Like, these aren't crafted. These are just the base. Can you try to copy it? I do try to copy it. I hit copy, and then I come here and I paste and nothing. Look on the filter for exceptional. Why are these off? Why does he have these off? That's so fucked. No, see, it's only these, and that base isn't there.
Have an order? What's new? I'll post it right away.
Hold on. Because exceptionals don't drop white, right? Or do they all drop white? You can craft attack speed on from the base. All right, so look, I'm gonna buy these for science.
Nice choice.
Oh, they do show up. Why do these show up and these don't show up? Well, these show up because they have a socket in them, but before they had the socket in them, they didn't show up. Maybe they do show up. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe because they were crafted? They're normal rarity, but do all exceptional bases drop as normal rarity? Look, they don't show up. Now, see, look, if I put fine bracers, it doesn't show up. But if I go back in the map,
Just lay down and die next time.
these are exceptional. Copy and paste that to me into Discord. Did I send them to you? I've never seen one drop as blue. All right. Then I won't worry about it. I guess now we have another pair of gloves. I mean, this is how I've literally, this is how I've made every single pair of gloves. I've gotten a white base, brought it down like this, and then just rolled for speed. The problem is the speed roll is so fucking rare. My wallet just watching. You want to gamble for me? Sure. A mod tag in the game so you know right away? What do you mean? You just type the word speed right there. Okay, I've done 2 divs worth of chaos and no speed, or speed ones. Does the concept of pricing based on... Okay, so it does, so it looks like the item simulator does have the concept of pricing based on double socket. So it's the website that's cooked, and it's not me. Okay. I was having a panic attack because they weren't showing. I don't have room for all these. Hello, hello. Discovered you could pass a slow movement of Bone Storm? How? There's not enough space. Oh my god, he's gonna lose on all of them. Oh, he got 1 belt. Unlucky. Better luck next time, homie. Wait, did I keep one of your belts? No. No, I gave it back. Okay. You should have gambled the other 30 as well. Think called shots is bugged? How? Apparently it's only working on the first weapon set. There's no modifier for weapon sets.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
It works. It just went on. It just went on. See, look, I'm on weapon set 2, right? There it is. Hello. There you go. Nope, it works. Congrats on your headhunter, by the way. Thank you for letting me be part of the gamble of it also. Yeah, dude, listen, I don't mind doing a little gamble for people, right? 60's a lot because it takes so long, right? Like, I don't mind. If somebody wants to gamble like 5 or 6 items, fuck it. Let's go delete 5 or 6 items. You know what I mean? I'm just glad you got it. How come you didn't do the first 30 with omens? I guess that's my question. Like, why do them without omens? Spent 18 days to get your headhunter, you're happy? Pretty good. I would never would have hit. You didn't realize I was live when you sent that message? I figured. What do you mean? Oh, wait, did I answer you like way later? I thought you sent it. Okay, I might be dumb. What omen? There's a gambling omen that there's an omen of rarity, and it makes it so that if you chance orb an item, it doesn't delete. So if you do a belt, for example, a heavy belt, it'll always give you a unique belt. It won't be a heavy belt every time, but it'll guarantee that the item's not deleted. So it gives you a unique of the same type. So like there's a world where you just get a bunch of those omens and get a bunch of regular like white belts, like 1x belts, and you slam them with that omen. What just killed me?
Shocking.
There's a fence there I can't go through. Why is there a fence there?
Have an order? The past continues to influence the present.
Yeah, this Omen of the Ancients. Thanks, Mendo. Do spirit supports? I do not know. I can check when I go back to town. New Doriani identifies all items. Yes. What the fuck? No, rip that map. Well, okay, so precision goes in. It doesn't work. What's the hand do? 25% of damage is extra cold. Are they working though? They are not. I followed Snooze Tech for supports and Palm, and it seems to help a good amount. Vitality 2, Clarity 2, and others. I just put a support gem in the Palm into the Purity, and it didn't work. Are you sure they're working? If I want to gamble for heavy belts uniques like we did, Wither of the Omen should be better now. If you only want heavy belts, it's probably better without the Omen, but like, you can see more, like you have more positive chances. But there's other heavy belts, right? Like you hit a shit heavy belt. Yeah, I don't know if the supports are working in the Palm, because precision just didn't work. And I figured that would be the easiest one to test if it worked or not, because it shows you an actual change, right?
Chump, that beast is marked. Come on now, let's end
it. Please, for fuck's sake, what are you doing? I see what you're saying. You started getting one shot a lot less. Is there a way to tell what my recovery is? So does this work? Do I have clarity in? I do have clarity. Okay, so what does this say? 581. If I take this out, 43.7. 56. So if I put clarity here, it's 56. So does precision just not work? Because if I put precision in, precision doesn't work. And it says it should work. But clarity worked. So if I take out clarity, I lose the spirit. And if I put it in here, it doesn't take the spirit. But if I do this, it's 47.8. If I put combat frenzy and clarity, I lose the spirit, right? So I lose the spirit. So 47.8 without it on. If I put it in combat frenzy, it goes 56. If I take clarity out, 15. 47. If I put clarity in the purity of ice, it doesn't use the it does not use the spirit, but it works. We call that in the business an exploit, chat. We call that an exploit. Unintended feature? Question? It's not. I understand that it should work. It makes sense that it should work. Put support in aura, aura use spirit. That should work. That should 100% be a thing. I fully agree with you. The unintended part is that the purity is not consuming the spirit, which is taking advantage of like an exploit, right? Fuck it. Life recovery per second is 0.
I have a buyer.
I'll message the devs when I get home from Bolivia. That's fucked. What did you say you put in there again?
What's new? Oh, it's you. Can I help?
That's gonna break some people are gonna wake up one morning and this is gonna be fixed. Look, it's off now. Look, now it says it's off. Look, now it's not working. Now it's on. Somebody's gonna wake up and their shit's not gonna work and they're gonna be pissed.
Oh, it's you.
Well then, about that.
Check back soon.
I feel like it'd be a little sketch of me to do that, knowing it's like not intended. Clarity. Maybe Precision 2 works and Precision 1 doesn't work. Clarity 2, Cannibalism 2, Vitality 2, Precision 2. That's insane. I feel like Nube's smart enough to know that that interaction's not intended. I feel like he has to know, right? He's pretty smart, right? Maybe. My gears extra. Listen, I'm not telling you that what you should or shouldn't do. You are what you do behind closed doors. I didn't see. You know what I'm saying? How's the NATO slinging? Look at these gloves we made this morning. I gotta get another socket, but the socket's too expensive. You can make any item that you want in this game. In PoE 2, you can craft any item at any point and literally item printer. Why not all tier 1? Currency reasons. But then GG deleted my minion ant build saying it was unlimited. Then we reverted it 8 hours saying, oops, we didn't mean to change that. We reverted the Spectre, but removing its phasing. People saying weapon swapping, there's this snapshotting, but that's just the way it works. My problem, my big dilemma is if I tell people about it and then they wake up and then it's nerfed, I look like the asshole. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to deal with it getting, say, fixed just hypothetically tonight, right? Hypothetically, it gets fixed tonight. And I told all these people, like, oh my God, this shit works. And then tomorrow, a bunch of people wake up and log in and their shit's broken. You know? Don't tell anybody then. But the problem is if I put it on and my fucking shit gets stalked on Ninja and some dipshit copies me, they fix it, they fix it. Today's the day you finish the campaign. How's the fucking card game going? Yo, what up, Jay? What's up, Jay? Chat, this is my boy Jay. What up, Jay? Oh, homie, Jay, when are you gonna make some deterministic gloves for bleed? Jay, you gotta make these gloves. So you got some juicer gloves, Jay. Jay, how's the build? Chat, this is Jay. Jay's a really good dude. I like Jay's builds a lot. It's only a matter of time until I re-roll a Jay build. Jay made me do it. Re-roll a Jay build. I always end up rolling one of his builds every league so far. It's only a matter of time until I press the button. Cooking up a new bow? What are we cooking? Tell me, I'm listening. I'm all ears. Yeah. Show me. Let me see. I'll show you something cool if you show me. You show me something cool, I'll show you something cool. Let me go to his hideout. I don't know. I have no idea. Jay, whatever you just did crashed my game. Two-hand weapon bow, deal hand ghost flame. Are you telling me that there's an item that will crash someone's game? I have to report this to a friend of mine for reasons. "100% cooked." But does it crash you? What the fuck? I got another error. Vector too long. My shit's cooked. Have fun reinstalling? No. Dude, that'd be fucked. No, it turned on. All right, I'll share my game breaking bug with you, Jay, since you broke my game. It's only fair. Else Contagions crashing? Really? Bro, my game won't even fucking load properly. What did you do? I would go quit and play Hero Siege next week. I would go play Hero Siege. Oh no. I had to do it. That's funny as fuck. How did you figure that out? What's doing it? What's crashing the game? It's the new bow? What's the bow called? Bro, I can't even get back in the game. It's so fucked. It's a 2-div bow? To get FOMO when I see Whirling Slash, but I guess I'm doing okay for doing level 95. I know, dude, listen, I'm glad you didn't take the ball busting too hard. I felt bad when you said you were having a bad day. I wish I would have known you were having a bad day. I wouldn't have busted your balls. Jay, have you been able to get back in? Because my game's not loading. What do I do? I know, but I can still apologize. Oh my God, I'm in. Get me out of this map. That's the funniest, dude. That's the funniest shit. I'm buying one of them bows later. I got some people who I gotta have a conversation with. There's a couple of people I gotta go have a conversation with later. So if you link the bow, does it crash people? Is it linking the bow crashes people, or like just it's the skill effect? So you can go into somebody's hideout and purposely crash their entire game out, is what you're saying. Think it needs to hit a mob?
Don't want the whole town on my back.
All right, Jay, here's the one that we got told about this morning. Here, I'll show you the one that we got told about. He's in my hideout trying to crash me, this motherfucker. That's so funny. All right, Jay, check this one out. Mine's not as game breaking. Look, so if I put these slappy hands on, see, I have only 5 spirit. Look at this one, Jay. Look, so I have no life recovery. I have my slappy hand on, no spirit. This is a 40 spirit gem. I put this bitch in my slappy hand, boom, life recovery. The fucking slap hands are not registering the spirit requirements and giving you access to all the spirit gems. So you can cook, Jay. So watch, look. Yeah, so like, look. What did he say he did? He did cannibalism. But I think cannibalism too. Look. I need strength. I'm out of strength. Hold on.
Yes.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Just make this strength really quick. Oh, actually, wait. You can't visually see that. So let's just make this back to Dex. So look at this one, Jay. 56 mana a second. Whoops. $69. No spirit change. Go off, go on. 69. It has to be equipped. Fun! Isn't it a 2-div bow? Don't you want your 2 divs? Try it out, I'm heading to bed. DM me when you wake up, I'll give it back to you. There's no mobs left in this map. Hey, yo, what up? Got it to work? Nice.
Rotten sea wretch.
Good times. All right, Jay, you can have your bow back. If I can get back on. Bitch, did you crash me too? Could you imagine? Could you imagine this fucking bow is crashing servers? That's the funniest shit. I can't have this much power, man. I would do no good with this bow. Top tier, I would do some malicious shit. It only works if you hit mobs, though. Is there a way to put a mob in a hideout? Is there a way that we can, like... Is there, like, a worm flask? Is there a worm flask, chat? You know how in PoE 1 we have the worm flask? You can really fuck somebody's day up. Yeah, but you have to fire the bow.
Can I help? I'll do you proud.
Thanks, Shay. That was fun. That was a good time. That's fucking so dumb in the best ways. I don't get people's hideouts to buy shit. Act 4. You gotta unlock it in Act 4. Thanks, Shay. My game. My game is so fucked. It's so funny. I mean, you can just ask one of us and we can get it free. What's up, Heather? How the hell have you been? I missed you. It's good to hear from you, miss. How's life? Kids and everybody good? Work good? For this MSZ's whatever price you join them and make the crash into the boss fight. Have an awesome stream. Good night, man. My mom's in the hospital. Oh no. Is she okay? It's nothing serious, right? Just came home today. I figured when I haven't heard from you in a while that something came up and that I knew you had stuff going on, so I didn't want to be a pain. You know? I'm glad she's home. That shit's never fun, man. That's always so spooky. Are you doing okay though? How are you feeling? God, that fucking bow, dude. I'm still laughing so hard about crashing just now. Need surgery. She took a long time to get her strength back. I'm good. May have a new job at the beginning of October. Waiting for the offer. Well, let's go. That's exciting. That's super exciting. I hope it works out really well for you. I died. That's the second map that I haven't been able to do today. It's 10 minutes from my house. That's the best. How long's your commute now? All right, chat. Is it just me having hard times loading, or did Jay break my game? Are we on the reinstall plan? 45 to 50 minutes. Crazy. That's how long it's going to take me today to go get Dean. Takes me like an hour each way. And the weather is extra shitty today, so I got to leave a little bit earlier than normal. I think I have to actually reinstall. Unless my hideout's in Australia. No, my hideout's in Washington. Jay just cooked the shit out of my client.
Yeah. This is all we have. A useful trade.
The unarmed wrapped glove things? Oh, that's cool. Are they worth anything? $15? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Congrats, homie. That's huge. Did they come from somewhere specific? Like, did they drop off a boss, or was it just a random world drop? Finally dyed my hair. It's been 6 weeks and it was almost my natural color again. What color is your hair now? Jumped a good roll Defiance yesterday. I think you should roll a life character next. Do it up, man. Black Cherry. That sounds fucking fantastic. You dyed your hair Black Cherry. I want to see. Dang! Divine baby! Sounds tasty. It does. How do I see fucking Black Cherry? I don't even know what hair looks like anymore. The charms can go down, but you only need 2 charms. You only need 2. Did you get 1 from the campaign now? Look, an exceptional crossbow. 26% on that crossbow. AI's getting crazy good. It is. It's spooky. AI is super spooky in like the best ways. Soon we won't even know if people are real anymore. Fucking 26% crossbow worthless.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Maybe we get lucky and drop another one. My second cousin just had a baby, making my uncle a great granddad. That's fucking cool. I would love to have another kid, man.
You've received a shipment. Oh, it's you. Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
That's not what I want. This is what I want.
Can I help?
You're just afraid of the baby stage? Nah, you'll be fine, man. It's not that bad. You just plan to never sleep. This is the best stage. So nonverbal, tell me what you want. You figure it out very quick. You figure it out very quick. It's a trap, run fast.
Hail.
Planets always smell like poop, piss, and vomit. It's true. That part's super true. Maybe I don't want a child. No, you definitely, dude, I'm telling you some of the best things. Like I am viciously looking at the clock, waiting to go get Dean because I can't wait, man. We're gonna play games, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna watch TV, we're gonna play video games, we're gonna chill. Dude, I love hanging out with my kid, man. Three major needs? Yep. Feeding, vomiting, and poop and pee. Every morning, Dean would wake up at like 7 a.m. He would want a bottle. He would cry like 20 minutes later because I knew he had to take a shit. He would take a shit. So like I would be super tired every morning. I'd give him his bottle. I'd wait for him to take his shit, and then he would take his morning shit and he would pass back out. And I'd be like, yes, I can nap a little longer. He finally shit. And then I put him back in the crib because he'd get up, he would eat, he would shit, and go back to bed. That was the routine for like 2 years. I was like, this kid's living his best fucking life, dude. Food, shit, sleep. I wish they could be a kid again. Kids only want to eat, sleep, eat, shit. Now my daughter argues with me all the time. She's 8. I tell Dean all the time, I say, stop growing up, man. Stay little. Hi, what's up, homie? What farming? Sanity. My sanity. She wouldn't speak to others for years? It's crazy. Did you roll this on a Deadeye? I did. Yeah, I did. I re-rolled Deadeye. That's what I was telling you. I re-rolled the character to Deadeye. It took like 5 hours. And that's with like trying to figure out the leveling routes and stuff and not knowing what I was doing. It was smooth, man. I did every island in like 6 minutes. Want some 150 pack size maps for the ritual tech? Wait, what's the ritual tech? Tell me. I don't know what you're talking about. Enlighten me. I played Whirling Slash from level 1. I would believe that. I would definitely believe that. I just don't want to deal with the interface of the controller. Yeah, if they had hybrid stuff enabled and I could use my keyboard and mouse, I would just sit here with a controller, and then when I get to town, I would do all the shit.
Can I help? Thanks for the chat.
She broke her elbow at school on the monkey bars. By the time she was seen at all, Children's Hospital was closed. They sent 5 people in the room to ask her how she got hurt because they suspected me of hurting her. Oh, that's terrible. I wish I understood the game like y'all do. Stuck on tier 5 maps and struggle to make money to upgrade. You send me a DM in a second. Okay. I mean, it's just like making money is just picking shit up off the floor and price checking it at this stage and seeing if it's worth anything. Most of my money has like literally come from picking shit up off the floor and price checking it and see if it's worth anything and just throwing it up on Angie or whatever her fuck her name is and seeing if it sells. So like I'll just like pick stuff up and look at it. I haven't really gotten good at crafting stuff. Broken elbows are the first clue of child abuse. Oh no. That's terrible. Chat, I'm being told that the bug spirit interaction was in the game from last league with the chicken leg. That's just been a thing that's been in the game. Yes, so they've known about it and haven't fixed it. That's so fucked. You used it last league? Am I about to socket a bunch of auras? They fixed it on the flame, but it's not fixed on the slappy palms. And other scepters too? It works right now. You can do it literally right now. You can do it with the current slappy sticks. Even the chaos one? That's what my friend is telling me, the scepter with the fire one did it, but you guys are telling me that that one was patched, right? I'm doing it on the flame scepter right now and it works. There's no way that's intended, right? It's bugged how? Because you can put spirit gems into an aura and they don't consume the spirit. Most definitely not. That's what I'm thinking. If it's not, it's just an odd choice. It would be a very odd choice.
Quickly.
What are we doing here?
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
See, like these gloves that I just looted, I'm just price checking them. It says they're like 20 chaos. I'm gonna desecrate them and try to get life on them. Hi. What install do I have on the amulet? I have vulgar methods for right now for just more crit and strength. I don't know if it's gonna say that. It'll see after I change gear and fix gear up a little bit. Let's take life.
What's new?
Yeah, like this up. See, if I can just list it. How much average reds? 25 to 50. Ubers have 75. Good morning. Good morning. Chat, give me 1 second. I gotta answer this text message. Hold on a second. Be right back. Sorry about that. I needed to take care of something. Hello. What is up, homies? There was a wank session? You think fucking 2 minutes to walk away is enough for a wank sesh? What? What? Sir, please! That takes at least more minute! Hold on a second. I forgot I have to do something for Dean before I pick him up. I told him I would do something for him today. I'm trying to do that really quick. I gotta make sure this stupid thing works. You didn't walk away again, you'd right. You're right. I have to go finish the session, you know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Takes time to set up. How many towers do you need to make this work, Lang? Is this like a 1 tower thing? A 5 tower thing? Is there any items that give monsters positive res? Why? What are you trying to do? 0 RMT spam bots? Yeah, you're right. I haven't noticed that. Do we have Blizzard crowns? I don't think we have Blizzard. It doesn't feel as good as you're expecting. What? The invert gem? Take it out. It's literal double damage. What do you mean? Find 3 towers? Okay, so we finish this area and we go look for 3 towers. Shit game teleports you to enemies now? Oh, because of Headhunter? I was rocking Fire Pen, ignoring fire resistance, and exposure going negative. Exposure doesn't go negative without the gloves. What are you talking about? You can't go negative on exposure. Exposure and stuff stops at 0 unless you're using Leopold. It says when you hover on exposure that it cannot go below 0. Unless they've changed something from last league to this league. It should say that it cannot go below 0.
Nature's fury.
Okay, this works again. Sick. I can put this away now. Do I have a link to the build? This can go negative? It does say it now? Check, please. I mean, I need something that can tell me with exposure. Fix my build. Did you see the other guy? There's another guy in the Discord who needs help. And he posted his POV and he's like, my damage is not the same as yours. And I'm pretty sure it's because he doesn't have Rockiatas in. You can link it to me? I mean, yeah, just link it. Question. The amulet you use, it gives way better benefits than a good rare one. I mean, it's 18% increased damage for each type of element. You have 3 different types of elements, right? What's my character name? It's Travik, right? You have chill, ignite, and shock. So it's 18% times 3 plus 25% plus res plus life. I have Rockiata's flow. Like, I have Rockiata's. That has exposure. By default, it lowers resistance by 20% in the last 4 seconds. Though some sources of exposure can override these values, like most sources lowering resistance, this can cause an resistance to become negative. Pen can't go below negative? The tooltip does not suggest a cap, no. This build makes PoE to a completely different game. It does. Penetration causes the target's corresponding resistance to be treated as lower than its actual value from hits. Can only be penetrated down to a minimum of 0 by default. Since penetrate only affects hits and applies the target's defense stats rather than your own. So exposure can go below 0, but pen can't? Read the bottom part of exposure. Higher rarity enemies are less affected by exposure. 15% on magic, 30% less effective on rare, and 50% less effective on unique. So it's only minus 10 on unique enemies. So if we go to the wiki, PoE2 wiki, and we just look up, I don't know, we'll just look up a fucking mob, right? What's his name? Fucking Zesh? What's his name? XE, this fucking idiot. Does it tell me? So he's base 40% resistances. Thought it would be higher. What's the idiot's name in Sanctum? Oh, I'm on the PoE. I'm on the wrong wiki. No. What's the wiki for PoE2? Some even have negative? That's not how it was last league. It's been like that? No, I did. We went negative resistances on enemies last league. He's 75. So he goes minus 75. Pick some random mob? I don't know what mob. What are fucking mobs called? Cyclonic Construct. He has negative 30 resistance. Why does he have negative 30? So you're in. That can't. There's no shot that's accurate. There's no way. He has 0. Then what's the fucking point? Why would they put this in the... What? I don't know what those icons mean. What is this? Fire Zealot? This guy's got positive 30. So this guy's got positive 30. Their target stats for Yoke? Just get a good one. I mean, better, the higher the better, right? This guy's 0 too. That's the crab. We know the crab is GELID. He's 30. So he has resistances. When it's not? I mean, one had negative, one had 0, and the other two had positive. Black-blooded. This guy's got fucking positive and negative. This guy's also positive and negative. I need a new fucking ad blocker. This guy's positive and negative. This guy's got 75. The elite guy has 75. So it's all over the place. I think it's probably fine. Like, when I put it on in maps, it was noticeably different. Like, it was noticeably different inside of maps. So I don't know. Either this information's not accurate, which, what is this fucking guy called? Abyssal what?
Too slow.
Strangler? This guy's 0. It says right here, the following values do not include map affix bonuses, monster buff bonuses, alter bonuses, or skill bonuses. It says that right there. The following values are skill-based values that do not include map, monster, alter, skills, base values, Maven multiplier, monster rarity, etc., etc. So on a tier whatever white map with no mods, gives you more info. It doesn't let me hover over that icon. I can't hover over that icon on an enemy. If I take my thing off the enemy, it fucking removes it. How do I do that? How do I hover over an enemy to fucking look at what the icons mean? I tried that, it doesn't work. Wigan confirms pen can't go below 0, only exposure. So what comes, does it say what comes first in the chain? Does pen come first in the chain, or does exposure come first in the chain? Do you pen then expose, or do you expose then pen? It exposes then pens. Pen can't go below 0, but exposure can. That's what it said. It says, right? That's what it says. It says, pen can't go below 0, but exposure can. Your PoE 1 brain? Just ignore that. So from my understanding of what we just looked at, majority of monsters have either a positive and negative resistance, a positive and negative, or they have 0. So this guy has nothing, right? So this guy's not, there's nothing on this guy. This guy's resistances are 0. But that's a base white mob. So this guy is minus lightning, 0 cold, or he has cold. And then this guy's lightning positive. This guy's giga lightning positive, right? He has 30 cold. So it's bad against this white mob, but it's good against this guy. So it's good against this guy, where it matters, because it matters on this guy. Then map modifiers. So in a white tier, no map effect modifier map, Rockiatus is bad. But in a map with modifiers and shit altering enemies, in theory, Rockiata is good. And is universal Rockiata just good on bosses? Universal Rockiata. We're established that Rockiata is good on bosses. Do we really want to run? I mean, I'm not. You might be. Somebody else might be. Some bosses don't have resistances, but Pinnacles do.
This holds great power.
Oh, MB, did you see I fixed the gloves? Are you proud of me? The point where I run right maps? Most whereas, I mean, it's no, like, at the end of the day, regardless of anything, if you put and equip Rockiatas on and hit a mob, it's insanely noticeable. Where's the third socket? I don't have the currency to brick it. If I had the currency to try, I would try. I don't have the currency. You will just find 2 towers or 3 towers? You think it's enough for me to just like stop doing what I'm doing and just go look for the towers like you were saying? I can't do this map to unlock this map. Oh, is the tower? I can rerun the tower? I can rerun the tower. Do I get these again? Wait, I use these. Wait, do I get them again? So the monkey has no resist? Wait, so here's where I'm confused. This says, though, that he's level 35. So what if I make him level 81? Does he get resistances then? No, he's just base 0. I don't know, man. That seems so fucking weird. When to add sniper's mark?
Quick and lethal.
Whenever you want. I literally, if you watch the video, I didn't ascend, dude. I got Tailwind and ignored everything else. I only got Tailwind when I leveled. I didn't do the other ascendancies. There was no point. Because you just buy an ascendancy carry. It's a second character. Your ascendancy should go in the order in which your character benefits the most from them, depending on what you're leveling. So if you're playing a Deadeye, I don't know if your variation of what you're playing, if it's not what I'm doing, is like you always take Tailwind first, right? Like, no matter what, you always take Tailwind first. You can also remove all the pen slots from the tree. That also just makes it worth. That does, yeah. That by itself makes it huge. $7.8 and catching up, bro. Lightning Arrow also goes Tailwind first. I'm not gonna lie to you here, Jen. You take Tailwind, and then if you choose to do your second ascendancy, whatever your brain tells you to do. $9.2. 9.2. The interludes? The interludes are fun. Does that mean about the Broken Spirit stuff? I don't know if he's read our group chat. I haven't looked yet. That's with exploring everything? Yeah, that's awesome. The campaign took me 25 hours the first time. Damn, I'm 9.7. Cries in Lambo. You have a 30% weapon. Deadeye's an ascendancy. The tab full of surrounded helmets? I mean, yeah, that's just people cornering the market, right? You just live search the item and then you just buy them when they show up.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
He has a 2-socket uncorrupted one. What the fuck is this ring?
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Now it's this fucking map. Oh my god, now I gotta go do a dumb Meyer map. Terrible. Which boss drops are Archaeota slow? The Jade Isles map. Don't say Agni, the Jade Isles map. The one with the whirlwinds around it. I'll say this, chat. This is a bold statement. Next PoE 1 League, if it doesn't have Agni, or like Faustus being able to sell my shit while I sleep, I might not play it. Any boss can drop it, but there's a higher chance on the island? Wait, how do you know any boss can drop it? The wiki says that it's only that place, doesn't it?
An easy trophy.
Oh. Okay. I got mine from the Sandstorm unique map. Really? That's cool. It has. restrictions. Chance is just higher. Interesting. A lot of really unknown variables going on here. The wikis aren't 100% accurate. I mean, that's what I'm wondering about a lot of this shit, especially with some of the stuff we were just talking about. You know? Why is my phone ringing? This league's just a week old as well? Has it only been a week?
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. A useful trade.
It's been a week and 2 days?
Go.
That's fucked. Oh, 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 oh. No, I'll let somebody else do it.
Have an order? I'm sure
I gotta
someone
clean
will
out a
want
lot of
it.
this junk.
Price drop. What's new?
Okay, yeah, my phone is going nuts. Who the fuck? Preemptive strike is great. What does that do? Gonna reorganize later with tabs. Map is not accessible. How is the fucking map not accessible? All that work I did to run this map and I can't run the fucking map. There's 2 towers here. We're gonna go this way. Is that command not working? Leave your combo. Oh, I typed it wrong in the title. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Hey, Lang, are you still here? I have a question. Maybe it's in your DMs and I'm just stupid. It is in your DMs. I'm stupid. Yeah, I took it the right way. Okay, I didn't know which way to put the ritual points, but it's in the DMs, so it works out great. How many of those unique tablets were you using? Were you using a unique tablet on every one? It was power charge related. So do you use multiple of the unique tablets and it gives you like 8 rerolls? Or are you only using 1? To run the setup twice. I think I'm quickly getting to the stage where Expedition is just not worth it. I mean, that's all I wanted to do was Ritual and Abyss too. And that's what I was trying to set up. I just didn't know a better way to do it. So I'm definitely excited to go try the way that you're telling me to try it. It doesn't really make sense to do a lot of the other mechanics. Okay. Be careful not to mix Overrun by Abyss and Ritual. The Rituals. Oh, yeah. I've seen that. You see for yourself? No, no, no. I'm working my way towards 2 towers now. I understand what's going on. I just got to get to the towers now. It's logical. It is very logical. I mean, I stopped when I'm like I'm sure it's really good. That's why I'm gonna go. Like that's why I was just looking for towers now. All this does though is make me 100% just dislike towers. Shit mechanic.
Defines us all.
I can't see that green. Oh wait, I missed the ritual. What the fuck? Where did I miss the ritual? Yeah, I know, but that shit can't come soon. I mean, what? Point 4 is like... We're a month and a half out from... 2.7? So point 4 is like 4 months? It's badly needed. Yeah, I'm not complaining over dev hours. I get it. All that.
This is all we have.
That's a big fucking mace. And it's worthless.
What's new? I'm sure some. Yes. Check back soon.
It's a quarter of a div? What is? The mace?
Hey,
It's gotta sell.
what's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I just have a hard time believing that's gonna sell. Where do the ritual splinters go?
Have an order?
They better just run it at this price? Dude, is it really only like fucking... It's only 13 exalted orbs to do the boss? Does he just not drop anything worth a fuck anymore? Vault prices are up. Very weird economy. How does the map tablet mods work? What do you mean? The catalyst you get might be worth more than the entrance fee. All the other ones are good for selling. Catalysts are crazy expensive? What the fuck?
That would only slow me down. Such ancient power.
Ooh. These might be worth trying to fracture. Quad inventory space. Why am I not doing any damage?
The abyss knocks once.
I'm out of mana. Dude, this fucking Ambrosia shit is so bad. I have literally no mana. Okay, I'm taking this fucking gem out.
Yes? Hmm.
Okay, so the lightning catalyst and the attack catalyst are worth something.
Have an order?
So these two paid for the run.
What is it? Of course.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
All right, give me one sec. Hold on, I can use the bathroom. Sorry, chat. I know, pain in the ass day. My bad. Sorry about that.
Yes?
Is there a catalyst tab? Can I buy a catalyst tab? No. There's not an elemental catalyst either, right? It's just pick a fucking element and put it on. Really enjoying watching streams. Thanks, man. Good luck in college, dude. Keep it up, homie.
Have an order? Can I help?
Currency exchange. How many adaptives dude, is there no way to like see how many of these I have? I don't even have 7. Okay, so this doesn't matter. All right, I'm just gonna keep them all. All right, let's go down to these towers. Where do you get Freeze Fork for the Herald of Ice? Where do you get Freeze Fork? You freeze from everything. All of your damage is cold. You have cold on everything. You have cold Slappy Hand, cold Rings, cold Twister. I think I'm just gonna sell all the boss front splinters from now on. I'm not even gonna bother. I think if I want a boss, I would just play Lightning Arrow.
Test your resistance, shall we?
That poor girl stood no chance. She got slapped. Oh no. Was she in the ritual? Do I get her in the ritual? She was not in the ritual. Unlucky. It shows in the gem support, but I can't find it. What shows where? Where are you looking? Let's start there. Why does your tornadoes disappear so quickly? Do you have support gems in your tornadoes so that they stay longer? Like, do you not have skill effect duration?
Just what you need. As expected. use of these.
Time's of the essence.
It's either a really big amulet or it's not. Show me your supports. Sure, go there to the actual guide. That's a big amulet. I assume it's worthless, though.
Go on.
Oh, it's you.
How does one search a decent guiding palm on the stat belt? What do you mean by decent? What are you looking for? Like, what? Okay, back up, Emperor. What are you playing?
Oh, it's you.
And what are you looking like? What stats are you looking for? Like, is your build affected by any of the stats?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Just lay down and die next time.
Hanky needs more confidence. Looking at the guide you're at, so I don't know which is which. Okay, my initial question was I didn't know if you were copying what I was doing or if you were just like asking about the slapsticks or something else. I just wanted to, you know, I don't know, maybe you were a minion build. The only line that you care about is the 25% damage is extra, as you would like more than 25% if possible. And if you have problems with, say, intelligence or something, you want to get as much int. Like, you can get a ton of int on yours if you want to spend the extra currency to make your, you know, your life a little bit easier while you look for intelligence. But the only mod that you really care about is the 25% is extra. So like buying, say, one that has more is really good. Yeah, it was less of a wise ass answer and more like I don't want to give you an answer and assume, you know, I know what you're doing. Pillar of the Gods still good? I don't know. I haven't seen many people stat stacking this league, so that's the answer I was looking for. Awesome. Yeah, a lot of the times people will ask questions. Oh my god, my whole game is locking up. A lot of times people ask questions and be like, why this or why that? And I don't know what answer to give them because I don't know what they're asking for. You know, so I just like to make sure I know. As much as I wish I could peer into my monitor at all times and see inside of your computer and what your character is doing, I sadly do not possess that ability. Oh my god, my whole stream is dying. I think I need to restart my computer. Oh, we're dead. You don't want to see inside of yours? Uh-oh.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can
That was fucking fast.
Bye then.
How the hell are you doing that? I don't know. Wow. This is another one of those moments where I don't know what the fuck you're talking about and I can't read your mind. But help me understand. How the hell am I doing what? How are you moving so fast? Sorry, pretty new to PoE 2. Yeah, that's totally reasonable. I just, like I said, I didn't understand what you were asking, so I don't want to assume. So I'm using a skill called Whirling Slash, which is that tornado that goes around my character, and I scale my attack speed to the moon. So I have almost 10 attacks a second right now, and it allows me to move at the speed of light. How the hell am I doing the tornadoes? I mean, I'm pressing the tornado button. And I'm casting my skill, and I'm amplifying my skill with barrage plus frenzy charges. What exactly do you want to know about the tornadoes? Like how I'm getting so many, how they're dealing damage, how they're moving, how they're lasting. Like what are you looking for here? How many attacks per second? 9.6? Oh, well, I have a fucking shrine on. Wondering how you scale movement to attack speed. Is it a talent? Is it a gem? I, luckily for you, have an entire video and guide that walks you through how I'm doing it. But essentially, it's using like a specific weapon that scales attack speed, and it's using passive skill points and then weapon swapping to do damage. It's all automated, so like it's super easy. Like you don't have to really press buttons, but you have a movement skill. The tornadoes, so many, is so cool. Well, what happens with the tornadoes is you empower the tornadoes using Whirling Slash, and then you cast the tornadoes like normal through the Whirling Slash. But since we want to empower the tornadoes, we use Barrage. So we build up a storm, we cast Barrage, and then we fire the tornadoes. And then Barrage is scaled by how many frenzy charges we have. So the more frenzy charges you have, the more tornadoes you have. And the more tornadoes you have, the more that you lock up your computer because this game hates me.
Easy trophy.
These are our supplies. I will make use of time. Yes,
The mother sees you.
Cool. Yeah, if you have any other questions, let me know. I'm following your guide. I'm level 28 at the moment, but I don't understand the movement. I got those weapons and I'm still slow as normal. Robin. Hello. Robin, I am level 94. 92. I lied. Robin, I am level 92. You're level 28. Do you have these movement speed nodes? Do you have these movement speed nodes? Do you have this movement speed cluster? Do you have these movement speed nodes? I'm gonna assume no. Do you have these movement speed nodes? Did you have these movement speed nodes? You're not gonna have insane movement at low level if you don't take the movement speed nodes. Like, the weapon does a good job of giving you movement speed and damage, right? Or gives you movement speed, I'm sorry. The weapon gives you, so it's a talent. It's also a weapon thing. Like, do you have a Sky Sliver? I'm using WASD, but I never really touch it. I only hold right click at this point. Like, do you have the weapon? Is your weapon a good roll? Do you have the shit in the weapon? That's the next question, right? Like, do you have, like on your Sky Sliver, do you have the attack speed runes? Do you have good attack speed on your Sky Sliver? Is your Sky Sliver 2 sockets? Is it 1 socket? What's up? What up, funny? So it's not just a talent thing, right? It's levels, it's skill, like you have the right skill gems in. You can't have all the skill gems because you're not 65, and the next skill gem, like one of the skill gems comes at 65. So that's a level restriction thing. How are you today, Mr. Funny? Got it? Just back to grinding. The movement speed is a thing that comes with time, right? Like, you'll gain a level, get a little faster. You'll gain a level, get a little faster. You put a better weapon on, you gain a little faster. You'll gain a couple more levels, you go a little faster, right? Like, you're not gonna have movement speed like I have without spending time to level. And like, a lot of my movement speed is scaled off of, like, not just the talent tree, like it's scaled off the weapon. Like if you have a bad weapon with like low movement speed, you're never going to have good movement speed, right? So like you need a good weapon with good movement speed or you're never going to have movement speed. And then on top of that, a lot more of my movement speed came today because I made a new item today that gave me even more movement speed. So it's a lot of scaling on top of scaling on top of scaling as like a large combination of all these things coming together. Deciding how far you want to go in the maps for your next character. What are you thinking about for your next character? I would definitely say farm up some currency for the reroll, and then if you want to reroll, for sure reroll. When I say movement speed, I mean attack speed. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Voodoo. How does one get Rockiata besides the currency exchange? You go to the Jade Isles map, which is one of the maps with the little swirlies on it. There'll be a map with like, it'll have the little tornado shit on it. I don't have one on my map, but there'll be a map with the little tornado shit on it, and you unlock the map with the tornadoes on it, and one of them is called Jade Isles. And that boss has a chance. I said, I'm sorry for a noob. I'm a stupid question. As long as, listen, you're allowed to ask stupid questions. I don't care if you ask stupid questions. I would rather you ask stupid questions than have your thumb in your ass not knowing what you're doing. You just have to be okay with questions back to try to understand where you're coming from. The biggest problem, like I had mentioned, and I think you heard me say this, is it's very hard for me to understand sometimes where beginning players are coming from because I understand some of the game that you might not understand, or some of the stuff that's like makes logical sense to me might not make logical sense to you because I've been playing this game for so long. So I like to ask a lot of questions to players when they ask me questions so I can understand where they're coming from so that I can give them a proper answer versus just like, say, telling them to shove it in their ass. You know, like maybe shoving it in their ass wasn't the answer they wanted. Maybe they needed a more in-depth answer. I'm determined to do new skills and ascendancies versus the same stuff we're doing in PoE1. I understand. I think that's a great way to approach it. So like when you said you were like level 28 and I was like, Robin, you don't have all this shit. It wasn't like a, Robin, this is a stupid fucking question. It was more like, Robin, these are all the things that you're missing. And then it was followed up with like, what does your weapon look like? What does this look like? What does that look like? Because we're not trying to say that you're an idiot. We're trying to see where you're at and if there are things that we can maybe in the meantime fix versus, you know. You feel stupid on the daily? Well, I doubt you're stupid if you're trying to be an engineer. These runes, they drop. These runes, they'll drop as you progress through the game, Danikai. As you progress, you'll get different runes. One of the quests in Act 1 should have given you a rune to put into gear. Like, you should have either gotten a weapon rune or like a gear rune. A lot of the game, especially if you're like watching what I'm doing now, isn't unlocked in the campaign, right? So when you look at Path of Exile, you have to understand the campaign is pretty much the tutorial, and you guys are still in the tutorial that the gloves sell. The gloves sold like 20 minutes into stream or 10 minutes into stream. I made new ones. I didn't corrupt the new ones, but I did make new ones. These ones have tier 4 fire, tier 2 cold. I really wanted lightning, but I wasn't gonna pass up tier 2 cold. Do you know what you get? No, I don't know what that boss drops. You use the idol to go into the swirly area and you fight the boss. I have no idea what it drops. Those are bonkers. Yeah, I'm debating listing them for like 90 divs when I go get Dean. And if they sell, we'll just make another pair. Are the gloves on the MOBA? No, but I did record a video on how to craft the gloves. I just need to edit it. So when I crafted my gloves this morning on stream, I recorded how I did it. The idol itself. So that boss must have something good on it. Damn. I mean, you can go back to the VOD, the beginning of the VOD, and watch me craft them. But I recorded it. You may have some smear tech. I'm listening. Just dropped Tangleton. Congrats. This fucking boss, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm trying to level out here. This fucking guy just keeps killing me. What are you selling out of the Sims? On the spear itself? 1/6? I don't think the attack speed on the spear matters too much. Are the Sims paying for themselves too?
Choose what you need. As expected.
2.26. Will the palm help you get more frenzy charges? I mean, the palm gives you damage. That may help you freeze more if you're using the freezing one, or electrocute more if you're using the lightning one. With better damage. I mean, the damage roll doesn't matter.
Is that a good price?
You never attack with the thing.
I have no idea.
Oh, you're 3-to-1ing the stills. As well, the $90 pack. I mean, if you're enjoying the game, buy it. Is all of the money from the distills? How high up do you go? Which one do you stop at? What's my in-game name? It's just traffic. Everything should be eligible in PoE 1.
Too weak, too slow.
It might not be eligible right away, but all microtransactions are supposed to be able to go back and forth. That's supposed to be one of the big selling points, is that they're supposed to be able to go back and forth. .23, okay. Yeah, you don't need Sky Sliver, you just need a weapon with good attack speed. You can get weapons with 2 sockets, like exceptional bases with 2 sockets, and then just do like you did and put fucking attack speed on them. Yeah. We were telling that to people the other day and they didn't want to listen. They were still trying to buy Sky Slivers. You stop at suffering? The added region is awesome. Oh, I bet. One thing I don't get from mobile is any attack I set on weapon set 2 Tangle Tongue. Yes. Any attack that you set to weapon set 2 will only be used from the Tangle Tongue. That is correct. Hold on. But is it any of those I use set to 2? Okay, when you press G and you go to the skill and you click the little skill, there's weapon sets down here and you choose which is used on what. So like Whirling Slash is used on your main movement speed one, while Twister is used on your other one. Same with Barrage. Barrage can go on both. But it's so fun to watch so many tornadoes. It's super sweet. What's up, Akash?
Yes? Good.
What it is, homie. Okay, so there's a tower there and there's a tower there. So this tower and this tower should affect all of these maps. So we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maps. Lang, 8's enough, right? 8 would be fine. So I gotta go here, then there, then there. Oh, it's more than 8. Assuming this goes around like this. Look for a third tower. There's a tower there, and a tower there, and it hits all of these right here. Yeah, there's a tower here, and a tower here, and it should do all of these maps here. Okay, so let's work our way towards that. It's painful? No, it's not. You just don't know what to do, and you don't know how to handle it at low levels with no twink gear. You just, it's really not. It's just, it's a lack of experience playing it.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yes, the tornado thing with the blue particles, yes.
Controls or collapse first.
Also, yes, upgrade your weapon. Like it's inexperience. Probably, I'm just bad at the game. I mean, it's just you practice. Like, have you upgraded your weapon? Have you made a new weapon? Have you upgraded your skills? Are your skills upgraded? Are you using everything properly? Are you only casting Twister when you have Salvo up? Do you have Salvo? Can you cut Salvo? Are you waiting for Barrage? Do you have Barrage? Are you using Barrage plus Salvo? Are you generating charges? Are you not generating charges? Have you picked up Combat Frenzy? Have you decided to go Deadeye? Are you playing Deadeye? Did you get Tailwind? Do you not have Tailwind? Did you do your second Ascendancy? Did you take called shots for your second Ascendancy so that you can have, you know, charges easier? Are you decided to not use charges? Are you making charges manually? You know? Bros turning into Eminem? I mean, no, it's just these are the things that like a lot of players don't think about, right? Oh my. I'm not sure what we're oh-mying about. What happened?
Quick and lethal.
You're leveling lightning arrows and revisiting Twister later. I mean, that's also an option. There's just so much information. Is it really a lot of information, or is it a lot of the basic things that we overlook because we don't think about it? Right? Like, that's the real question. Is it actually a lot of information, or is it just a lot of shit that players don't think about? You're using the same leveling gear from the beginning. You should not be using the same leveling gear from the beginning. You should, and I mentioned this in the video, as soon as you could start putting on better gear, you should start putting on your better gear. Like, if you're level 60, you shouldn't have the level 1 rings on anymore. You should have rings on that you're planning on using, or newer rings or upgraded rings, right? If you're level 60, you could probably equip better gloves. You could probably equip a better belt. Like, you can get like a belt with resistances and life for like an exalted orb. Have you decided to buy a better belt? You can get an amulet with that does literally anything. You should go buy an amulet. Like, if you're level 60 and shit sucks, you can go buy gear with stats. If you can't get similar gear to what I have in both of the leveling, both their leveling video and the guide, then this is one of those moments where like, I can't hold your hand to find gear. No wonder I was dying a lot on the vlog earlier. I was using it until 63. Okay, so in the video, I mentioned that at level 48, I put this ring on. right? I mentioned this, and at 52, I put this ring on. And then at 65, when I was in the prologue, I put this belt on. Right? Like, I have, like, sets of gear for different, like, I had stuff for different stages. Which I guess doesn't translate well. Which is probably my fault, right? I put these on at level 33. Say to craft, like how can you craft with no currency? I'm just killing abyss stuff, man. Abyss and ritual.
I'll do you proud.
The leveling gear and stuff is great, but like if you spend, if I price check out this ring, right? Like let's just take this ring. Let's just look up like damage and life. Like you're talking about like super cheap, right? Now, if I wanted to add resistances, it gets a little bit more pricey, right? So like if we cut the life and just take resistances, it's still super cheap, right? So this is one of those moments where like, I guess what's normal to me to think to go do that. What stats would you advise to go on the chest and head after leveling gear? Energy shield as much as you can get on the helmet with crit and resistances, and the body armor as much energy shield as evasion as you can get with possibly resistances. Any tips on how to handle the mana? I'm going through so fast. Is your whirling slash level 1? That's my first question. I know this answer. Everybody hates this answer. I already know you know what I'm gonna say. The first question I have is your whirling slash level 1? Should have actually detonated a little bit further south. But streamer, it glows when I click on the skill. I can't keep it at 1. Oh, I don't know what to tell you then. That sucks to be you, homie. You have to. Why would you level it? It doesn't do anything. You mean you guys can just stick clarity on early, right? Like, you can get the support gem for clarity. Oh, I guess you can't. You don't have the spirit to do that. Just use it, yeah. Just put on an amulet that gives you spirit and put clarity on. I don't know if you can go -1. That's a good question. There is a leveling chest that gives spirit. But you use Tabula, right? Because Tabula gives you gem sockets, and you could just take like movement speed, regen. Right? Like, Tabula is just the best thing that you could be doing no matter what. Rare helmet worth 25 divs. Good luck selling it. I hope it sells. $528 ES helmet with crit chance and 2x. That'll sell. That'll absolutely sell. Wear it? He's playing EDC. Best fucking feature. 3x trade, didn't need to leave my map. A lot of blisters? Yes. Yes, it is. There's literally no way to get rid of the new buyout trade. Like, all I want on it now is to be able to designate a price on the tab so I have to individually. Yeah, I know. It's fucking terrible. I'm sure that's a feature that will come.
Defines us all.
Pretty cool. Have some gloves sitting around to start doing crafts. Whenever I find a chaos art, I just use it and go for a taxi. That's what I've been doing too. Yeah. Every couple of times I get a chaos art, just gonna hit the gloves, see what happens. I am also for buyout trade. It means we have to tweak drop chances and stuff, get higher end mods. Why would you have to tweak anything for insta buyout? Like for bulk buying. Why do drop chances need to be changed? Because most stuff's now available? Stuff's always been available. How can I link? Post it in the PoE2 general channel. Or post it in Twitch chat. Players shouldn't be penalized because trading's easier. Is that an OP Monk video? So he doesn't share the build? I hate when people do that shit. What in damnation is this? Path of Exile 2. Oh, this guy, yeah, this guy doesn't share the build because he has, that guy doesn't share the build because he has a section in his Discord where you can buy the build. You get what I'm putting down? He doesn't share it so you can buy the build from him. You know what I mean? There's a lot of really interesting controversy with that guy. What a scumbag. Chat, it's fast as fuck.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
He's looking at fast as fuck video, chat. What the hell? I'll buy it and share it with you. He also like speeds up his videos and cuts them. So he'll show you a video and he'll go into a map with 6 mods and then there'll be a really good cut and the map won't have any mods. You need the Ignite Scepter. Let me see if Will's up because Will has it. Hey, are you up? Someone wants to mirror the scepter. I messaged the guy that's holding the scepter. He might be sleeping because it's like 4 in the morning in Indonesia. But if you want, that guy doesn't show anything. Yeah, it's all scammy. But if you want, you can join the Discord, right? What you can do is join the Discord, come join the PoE1 channel, at me in the PoE1 channel, right? And then I'll at my buddy who's holding the scepter for me. So when he wakes up, he can see your message and we can link up to get you a copy of it. Or even better, actually, I could do you one better. Hold on, wait. Do I have a copy of the scepter? I don't think I have a copy of the scepter. I'm gonna look. If I have a copy of the scepter, I'll just sell you the mirrored copy in the meantime. Let me log on PoE1 really quick and look. I don't remember if I have a copy of it or not. If Path of Exile 1 will open. It's just taking a minute. Dude, you're up? He's up! That's the guy! Game Williams has the scepter. Well, this guy wants to mirror the scepter. I didn't know if you were up or not, Will. My computer's crashing because I tried opening up PoE1 to help this gentleman. You were the one telling him to come? He's scared if he's getting scammed? I mean, if it makes you feel more comfortable, I will log on PoE1 and grab the scepter and mirror it in front of you. But Game Williams, who's... Will, what's your character name? Is it fucking you cock this time? I understand and respect the worry, chat. Like, you can never fault somebody for wanting to double check that they're not getting fucked on a mirror item. Yeah. Yeah, he has the scepter, but if it makes you feel better, I will log on and grab the scepter and do it on stream. So it's up to you, friend. We'll try to make this as easy and as smooth as possible for you. It's okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, dude. Any way that we can help. He scammed my heart. Oh no. Yeah, I just know Will is still playing PoE 1, so I gave him the scepter so that people could still get it versus me logging out for the league. I really need to restart my computer after this stream.
Have an order?
Choose what you need.
Glow swarm. Yeah, I mean, that's how I would do it if I was going to play a Huntress. Huntress is no matter what going to be weaker because of charge generation.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
But yeah, I mean, it should be fine. You just have to be okay with being a little weaker. How would your build work with Blink, by the way? I don't know. I can't afford to get Lincoln. But you would just blink. You would just put blink in, and then when you needed to blink, you would blink. I don't think you want blink, but I guess it could be helpful in a lot of situations. I mean, you literally buy a spear from the vendor in town. There's literally a guy in town called Flynn where you buy a spear from, because you also need a quarterstaff. So you have to buy a quarterstaff as well so that you can use frozen locusts. Because you're not going to want to play it without Frozen Locust, because having the chilled ground and empowering the tornadoes with chilled ground is going to carry you throughout the Act 1.
Lay down and die next time.
Blink would be helpful here. We're going up and down the stairs here. I didn't mean blink, I meant lightning warp. I mean, it'd be the same thing as blinking. You would just have to put in lightning warp and see how it feels. Lightning warp, I think, is a spell. right? Is it a spell? It needs cast speed. We don't really scale cast speed. I'm assuming it's a spell. What the hell is texting me? Like you get cast on crit, you can put that in there. I mean, you could try it. You got to figure out how you're getting the spirit to do that. But I mean, it's definitely a viable option. I would say after you level up and you get everything rolling and it starts to work, I would highly encourage you to experiment and try it. It might be awesome. Hi, you're back. I have 3 towers. I'm working my way there now. 3 towers that will overlap like 10 maps. Any reason to add Delirium to the maps? Does Delirium still function the same in PoE 2 as it does in PoE 1? So yeah, Lang, I got a tower there, there, and there, and all of these maps here should be affected. So I'm currently going the ass fuck long way to get to tower. I don't play PoE 1. So in PoE 1, it added quantity to the map, and it adds effects to the map. So depending on which way you put Delirium on your map, you get like more rares or more monsters and shit. The huge Atlas, it's massive. Rarity matters. So like rarity matters because rare gear on the floor is good, right? Like you actually find good rares now. Sorry to hear about the Totem Legacy gem. Unfortunate. After completing a map, you get an option to place towers with a limit. Oh, you know, that'd be fucking cool.
This holds great power.
See, like, look, this is insane. But it's probably worthless. Maybe it's not worthless. Oh, it's worthless. Kind of. You got stung by 2 fire ants today? Well, what? How? The hell were you doing? Do you get for touching grass? For fucking real. Walking the dog barefoot? Look at Discord. Oh, wait. Let the tornadoes dissipate. You're walking in sandals? That's so unfortunate. See, chat? It's that easy. See, chat? That easy. Congrats, Mendo. You're not looking at your feet? Don't worry, I wouldn't be looking at your feet either. He's always lucky. Go play the lottery? Oh no. His ass was T-posing? Mendo did so much damage, his ass was T-posing. Mendo, did you finish the gloves yet? Or did you just only start working on them? Two people split 1.8 billion? That's still like life-changing money. 900 million each after taxes is like 200 million each or something stupid. Like, fucking crazy, dude. But I'm almost there. Nice. You are seeing fire tornadoes. They are indeed also crashing my computer really hard. I'm rock hard, baby! Stop! I'm rock hard, baby! Yo. Thank you for the 2 giftarinos. I appreciate that, friend. Where the fuck is the boss in this stupid ass map? One more DM. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the towers today because I gotta leave soon to go get Dean. So I'll try to get it set up for tonight, for tomorrow. Maybe Essence of Horror still. Your laptop keeps crashing? Oh no. Where the hell is the other rituals? So you can test her when you'll come back. I should be, well, I'll be on tomorrow early because Dean has school. So I'm going to drop him off at school, come home. Well, I actually have to go food shopping. So I'm going to drop him off at school, run to Walmart, get some stuff for the house. Maybe I'll just, yeah, I'll just go get stuff. get stuff for the house, and then we'll be live. Your boy needs food. I don't understand. Do the last two rituals just not spawn in? Trying to learn a few years ago. Maybe I'll invest in a new PC next year if I get this job. Hell yeah. You can just come here and borrow mine. You just play together. I got another PC. XDD. I'm making eat some fucking breakfast. Bro. I haven't eaten yet. I'm jealous. I had like a handful of Cheerios earlier when I took my vitamins. That was about it. Now on Honey Nut Cheerios? Do it up, man. I didn't steal all of the Cheerios. I took a handful of Cheerios. There'll still be plenty of Cheerios for him later. Okay, what is this? Is this worth anything? Catalyzing exaltations. I'll watch him play some PoE. XDD. Oh, so you're 2 hours behind me. First time you logged in Twitch for a month, I know.
These are our supplies.
I know.
As expected.
Colorado.
Hail. I'm sure someone would want that. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Oh my god, there's fucking Nexus area. There's two corrupted areas next to each other. I just assume majority of my community is fucking EU. The boss run is unbelievable. Oh, you mean the fact that it's fucking, yeah. 3 RP sessions? Terrible. I'm EU.
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
How is it that I find so many Rogue Exiles not path into Rogue Exiles anymore? 30-minute run because you had to log out? What the fuck? There was literally... I'm pretty sure Omens are super overlooked. Gotta work. Bye. See you later. I'm tanky. I mean, that's just the money problem. We're gonna get tanky. Don't you fucking worry. You could probably actually at this stage just give up a handful of damage nodes, honestly, and get like a bunch of tank nodes too. The fact that you can't get 100% deflection, it probably makes it garbage. Is my guess. An onward and upward. Something loony like that? Yeah. Well, the formula's out. Like, we have the formula. It's just a crock of horse shit. It's a lot of maps. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 11. It'll be 11 maps affected by 3 towers.
These are our supplies. As expected.
You're back. I miss you already.
You sensed it too, did you? Let's stick another way. Here we go.
my God.
Nature's fury.
I gotta get a stun charm. Or, you know, not chase Wisp around. It's probably not chase Wisp and just...
Don't give it a chance to recover. Oh, that was no easy ride.
Get a stun charm. I think I'm just gonna stop following Wisp around. They're literally majority of my deaths, waiting for the Wisp and not killing the mobs. Is spear two-handed? No, it's one-handed. Spears are one-handed. You don't use anything offhand? Not for the movement set, no. Because there's a notable that gives you more movement speed if your offhand is empty. It's called Dance with Death. And it needs you to have no offhand. Yeah. Also, there are way too many fucking trees on this map. So just this last rare up here. Fuck. I am getting stuck on actually everything in this map. Awesome. You've got to jump through so many hoops to unlock the towers. What a shit design. This is why I did Sikemis all season 1. I'll look over and saw your shiny ass head. I said, ooh, a divine? I mean, I am kind of like a divine, aren't I? This is why you like me. Is this up? All maps in range are accessible. Oh, I could do that too, huh? Yeah, I gotta unlock the towers first. And then read what you wrote again, so I have an understanding of what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Then yeah, maybe that's the play. In that middle tower, I put all maps are accessible. No, in the middle tower, I want to put the rerun one because it's 11 maps. Hello, it's 11 maps. So the reroll one will give me 22, right? So I'd rather do 22 maps than all maps in area are accessible. And then I'll have a billion maps that are rerunnable under 2 towers if I put that one in the middle. We'll look at it in a second before I have to go and see if we can figure it out. You're quad using any 22 Abyss or Overrun maps? No. It's Abyss juicing. It's to like scale pack size for maps for Abyss.
They light.
No, because the overrun maps eat the rituals. So I gotta go here, then there, then there, then there. Then there, then there, then there, then there, then there. Fucking Christ. What's the point in rituals? Omens. Yeah, so we would get all these maps right here. Oh, so you're saying put this one, all maps are accessible plus run twice plus ritual in this one. Jump straight to this, do this, and then put this so that all of these are accessible. All of these can be run twice. All of these have ritual. And then this one juices the shit out of all of these. And then this. Why higher? I haven't fixed my resistances yet. That's what you're saying? Okay, we'll do that. It's a good idea. Two more towers south that you'll be able to jump to? Oh yeah, because this one will let me go straight here. And I could skip all this, and then this tower should affect, or this tower? Yeah, I can jump here and then do this tower, and this tower should affect these. Okay, that's the plan. What are we trying to do? We're trying to juice this whole area as much as possible. There's a tower here too. There's a tower right here. All right, sounds good. Whirling Slash and the other one, Twister. With what farm? Ritual. But we're not going to be doing it today because I got to go to get my son. Chat, thanks for hanging out. These are awesome on today's video. Well, thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. I will be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, probably closer to like 10 o'clock. So whatever time it is right now, minus 6 hours. So, chat, so long for Will Videos. Have a wonderful evening. So long, goodbye. And then I'll set up. Tonight I'll set up the three towers. I'll set it up tonight so that tomorrow we can just fucking map. Oh, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to jump in the Discord and ask questions. And don't forget that YouTube will have a video on the crafting guide. I just need to fucking to edit it. That's the word I was looking for.